both regards today. I'm a fool, I'm unprofessional. But I do have a sandwich, so, you know, it is what it is. Shut the fuck up, I don't care that freaking iOS didn't update. It's not my fault that when my phone is completely turned off, you still refuse to freaking install the update. Oh, you have to have your phone on and unlocked and blah blah blah, otherwise we can't do the update. You have to freaking go out of your way in order to download the update, otherwise we're going to tell you that you did not download the update today. Fuck you. Apple is the only freaking service I know of that forces you to freaking jump through hoops in order to actually update. Such a pain in the ass. I will step away in a few moments in order to get my drink. Because I do have tea on the hot plate, or water on the hot plate. Can I, like, actually have you connect? I swear, nothing wants to work today. Got my freaking iPhone bitching at me about the fact that it still hasn't updated 3 days later because it requires me to freaking babysit it. For some reason, VBridge didn't want to connect to my VTube. I don't fucking know, dude. My finger is in major pain right now because I am waiting for new skin to freaking dry on, little spot on my freaking pinky finger that I kept bumping, so it kept irritating me. Let me find music, though. Where do I want to start? Sure, we'll start up here this time. I freaking wound up staying up really fucking late today. Not really late. I guess like, the other day I did wind up staying up till near 10, which was a real big issue. Today it was only like 8:30 or something when I finally got to bed. Still not great. But it's not as bad. I didn't actually get the editing done that I wanted to do last night. Because I'm a fucking idiot. And if I record stuff through OBS, I have to send it... After I remux it, I have to send it through Handbrake or freaking... For some reason, I just get a bunch of, like, dropped frames, which leads to a red flashing media busted or something like that, whatever the fuck it's called. But, in DaVinci. And I don't know how to solve that. Some people say to freaking run it through an SSD, like have it be an SSD or something, but I've, on smaller clips, put it onto an SSD and it freaking doesn't fix it. And I don't have the problem at all when I am grabbing a clip from Twitch and just bring it over. So I have no fucking idea what causes it. Because if it was a speed of the hard drive thing, then obviously it would affect it everywhere. But it doesn't. So I have no idea what causes it. But at the very least, as long as I'm not stupid, freaking can keep up with it. I just obviously have problems when I do, like I just did last night, and not freaking run it through Handbrake the night that I freaking record it. Because I'm normally really good about that. So I can just get to editing like a few days later when I'm a fucking idiot, dude. But I can get to editing a few days later when I normally do that. I'm debating a little bit on if I'll actually bring the video out at this rate. I mean, if the date passes and it doesn't work, then I guess that I just don't. Technically, I'm way above what I need to be for, like, the 66%ers, so I'm not that bad off. I also probably should actually fucking finish it before I actually give my thoughts on it, I guess, because we finished PL. And I mean, freaking part of doing that is part of why I didn't wind up doing Heavy Hearts last night. Is just because I was kind of exhausted from looty games. Because I don't know. I went from really, really liking PL after we did it originally to actually I have a negative review on it just because the asking price in the end is much higher than I would advise. I mean, I got it before it released, so I didn't know what price they were going for. And that definitely added to the reasoning. But as I went through it the third and fourth time, in order to get the last card and then to get the final... Try and get the final cutscenes. I didn't even get the final cutscene. Because like I complained about yesterday, neither of the ways that people say to get it worked for me. But I don't know. It just dawned on me that there's not really much substance to it. I guess is the best way to put it. Because I went through and I went through, and then I went through, and then I went through. And with the cheating, it still took about 15 days for me to get quote-unquote prepared. Part of that is because 90% of the content is in the stupid fucking caves. Which is basically gacha, is doing like you do in Stardew Valley. Where you gacha roll every freaking rock you hit to see if you can go down to the next floor. And it just kind of got annoying, I'm going to be honest. I think my tea is screaming at me, so I'll be right back. What song's next before I freaking pop away? Okay, well, I want to listen to this, so you guys are going Miss Silence. Well, no. Either way. I mean, I guess I could theoretically freaking bull rush through and freaking... I could bull rush through... Due to, I'm also really massive, I'm realizing, because we're not on this scene. Or, not on this, not scene, but, like, we don't have this, background up. But! Could bull rush through, because the... And, first of all, I don't care about the ending that I get, because I have a profile that has the good ending. Secondly... I don't have to actually do the final fight anyway, so I don't have to freaking sit through going through the caves again for a 7th time. Just for fucking who knows, even. Story-related cutscenes should not be, like, that easily missable. I can understand, like, oh yeah, you can't... You have, like, the bad ending and the good ending, and you're not going to get both of them at the same time. But, like, when a basic-ass cutscene is... impossible, or is that easy to miss. Again, 5 times. Missed every fucking time. When it's that easy to miss, that's a problem. I don't know. It's really fucking annoying. One moment. Yeesh. On a positive note, though, before I just wind up freaking bitching and bitching and bitching and bitching. But you've already been doing that. Shut the fuck up. Before I wind up just bitching till the cows come home, I did have another positive. I mean, obviously we've had the Delivered by Friday dev here, like, every Tuesday that we've been doing it, aside from the first, because they didn't stumble onto me until I had one video up that, like, they did. That's a positive note, and Delivered by Friday's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I am a bit worried about the level we're on, because I don't know, I still think that it might be above my freaking skill ceiling. Oh, we'll figure out next Tuesday, I suppose. And then yesterday I actually got a like on this week's schedule from the dev, or not the dev, but it might be the dev, but the official page of May or May Not. So that was neat. And we finished that on Monday. And I'm still really annoyed at myself that I accidentally... Either I did or OBS did. I still don't know which it was. Had the music be the freaking audio for the whole thing instead of the game actually being picked up. What? Is there anything else that I really needed to yap about or wanted to yap about? Tomorrow might be a bit sparse, or not tomorrow. Next week might be a bit sparse. Because my father's off work, like, for the next week. Because he decided to take one extra day off. Because one of his work days lands on, what is it, Memorial Day that's this next week? So he gets that day off, and then he took an extra day off, so he's got, like, the next week off. So I might just hang out around. I don't really have a Monday game, so it'll be Gorilla for that. Tuesday is the only day that I really, in my mind, have confirmed. Thursday we might... I mean, Thursday will probably be back to this. It depends on how things play out. Let me finish reading this real quick, and then we'll probably get to the game. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's get into the game. Oh, I do need to check one thing before we do get started. Real quick. Because I do remember that I need to make sure that I'm not... If this loads... Hello? Patreon has streaming now? One moment. But yeah, freaking... I really wish that you'd just hide that, dude. I freaking said no. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of time. What the hell? Do I always have to do that? Stop. And I have to do this and do this. Not media player. We're at about the halfway point. We're literally at the halfway, like in the midpoint level. I'm not sure how I feel about this freaking level, though. I'm a little worried.
Pilot Journal, entry 33 and 4. Years passed, and the Rebel Alliance forged ahead with its mission. And then a very strange thing happened. I must say I never understood the notion of the Force, and I never understood Luke's connection to it, but I've seen enough to believe in it. I can't explain it, but somehow Princess Leia was contacted by Chu Shenjan. He told her that the power of the Vorna-2 still existed in the scattered shards on Gettys, now an Imperial-controlled colony named Hanun. Should the Empire discover the shards, the power could still be tapped somehow. She left for Hanun immediately, along with Luke, to retrieve the lost shards.
Alright, we know the drill. We need to go and talk to people, ask them about freaking the shards, probably get ambushed. Where the fuck does this cat hair keep coming from?
This place sure has changed a lot since I was last here. Now they have a nicer world to enslave.
I sense one of the shards nearby.
Believe that there was a base over here.
Leia Organa.
Is that going to shoot me is the question. Yes, that is very much an enemy turret.
Blaster cannon here.
Just watch my back.
Welcome to Reticle. I am town leader.
Greetings. We're looking for a certain crystal shard.
There are Imperial turrets surrounding our village. The Empire would punish us.
What if we were to eliminate the Imperial tower surrounding this town?
In that case, yes, we would turn over the shard.
Medium turret, but these things are fucking massive, dude.
Just give me the order.
Heads up!
Okay, I'm able to hit you from here. Am I gonna be, like, stuck without...
This is Blaster Cannon.
Oh, hey, guy.
Launch an attack.
I hope that this becomes an actual, like, base to work with. There's resources here, so I'm assuming that this is actually going to be, like, a base of sorts.
Skywalker here. I'll use the Force.
You've done it! The shard is yours! We'll give you control of our command center. And workers.
We need these workers to build a Jedi temple capable of housing the shards.
Um... 180 carbon.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
I will never get over how freaking big the attack radius is on these. I'm all the way out here, and it's still freaking like, hey, do you want to attack the things instead of walking to them? The things that can be tamed? Shit.
Let's go get him!
I copy. Never surrender. There is
Never
no
pull out,
retreat.
never surrender. Alright, I'll put a turret here. You guys, I want to start carbon. You guys don't have enough carbon. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Torpedo launcher ready.
Alright. Have some of my sandwich while I'm... Alright, Crustacean, thanks for stopping by regardless. enjoy a day. You guys are freaking really just scattering to the four winds. You guys are really bad at your fucking jobs.
Affirmative, Commander.
Ore processing. I want one of you here, real quick.
Princess Leia here.
And I want research center, but I need more carbon. I'm also gonna need Nova crystals, so I might as well freaking... I really just want to put it between these. I don't have enough fucking carbon for that, fuck you!
Princess Leia here. There is no retreat.
Put another prefab up here. And I'll also send you back down and around for... to set up a... Research takes 210 carbon. Set this here. I also want to put a turret here. I am realizing where we are. If this is this, then that means up in this direction off the map is where we were, where we landed last level. biggest downside is that we are kinda
What can I do for you? Regret
out in the
this
open
day.
here. I'm gonna save before I do this because I feel like placing this inside is going to trigger something. Rotation bearings first, then we'll get upgrades to our turrets. To make them stronger. I hope that I can make myself big dick turrets on this level. Increased view radius would be nice. Fucking carbon, dude. I just realized how much extra damage that is, assuming that that's not a typo. Airbase for sure. Alright, if you guys are done with that, then... Eee, what are you doing here, dickhead?
All torpedoes accounted for.
Can I build an airbase here? I can.
Torpedo launcher ready. Weapons are online, Commander. Just like shooting womp rats.
Food! How unexpected. Alright, kids, you guys are all going to need to actually freaking lock in and actually go and... be in the same area. This is ridiculous. Rare that you actually see the Z95. I think this is the only time aside from Empire at War that I've seen it.
Let me at 'em. Target confirmed. Just like shooting womp rats.
The fact that they can micro that well and freaking... $50 food I can afford to freaking use. For the sake of... I do wish that I had a freaking explore button like I did in freaking Outlive. Like Empire Earth has freaking a fuck off to the four corners of the world map. Or button. For the sake of getting to level 4, I'm gonna... This is a really small ore vein. Okay, there's some... Oh, this is so spread out. Ew. It's not this small, it's just freaking really spread out. Icky. Yeah, it's about the same as they normally are. 4 to 5 nodes is normal. It's just that it's spread out, which is kind of ew, but...
semi-atom.
One thing I do like about this over freaking Outlive, and this is kind of a thing in like every other one, aside from maybe StarCraft. I don't know how StarCraft plays. I do know that they talk a lot about needing more freaking pylons. So maybe you do actually need to keep up with a network of electrical production, but not having to freaking slowly crawl electrical wires all the way across in order to freaking expand. I need more food. Personal shielding would be nice. I also want the A-Wings. Get the advanced anti-air.
Sir?
God, I'm so used to just overflowing with food. I might have the Fumo available for this model soon. Luckily, I was able to just port it over because, I mean, I made an entire Fumo model, so it's relatively easy to set stuff up like that. But it's the glasses, the hairpin, and I guess that I'll probably also add a bald toggle, maybe. Fucking hell. Do you want your second of the two arts that you got to be a Fumo? Considering this year is apparently the year of the Fumos. Last year was me Tuhuifying everyone. This year I'm just freaking Fumoifying everyone. It's true. Perhaps we'll have to wait and see. $500 Novas, $250 food. Yeah, that's the only downside about set dates, is that you can't exactly speed those up. It's really weird that I haven't really had many more attacks. Normally they keep trying to bully me into submission for freaking 700 hours. I haven't even freaking walled myself off like the turtle I normally am. I just have a lot of turrets. I want to wait on food until I... What was I... Right, was this... We'll do this. Alright, shielding is available.
I'll be right there.
Just send you into the distance. Just try and find something.
We're going in.
Actually, let's freaking send you into this corner, because I still could have sworn there was something over here. You guys are freaking gluttonous, dude. Well, I need a source of freaking wars now. Because I don't really want to set you guys into something else this early on. What? Do I have the line of sight upgrade yet? There's Nova out the ass around here. That's not helpful. Also, it's interesting. I mean, I get why. Because team colors need to be readily visible. But in Empire at War, the Z95s are not colored like X-Wings. They just have their basic steel plates on. Or, well, Durasteel plates. Well, there's the edge of the asteroid. That's not helpful.
Accelerating to attack speed.
I guess you guys can just get to work on carbon processing.
Accelerating to attack speed.
It's Nova out the ass. I can double up on increased line of sight. That's nice, actually. Oh, that's another edge of the map.
Word of your arrival on our world has spread. There is an Imperial fortress on the edge of town.
No shit.
Level it, and you can have the shard.
Fuck you. Fuck you mean level the fortress. Do you have any idea how much of a pain in the dick that is? Oop, that's an anti-air turret.
I'll be right there. My scope's paused. I'll be right there. We're going in full throttle. I copy. We're going in full throttle. Accelerating to attack speed. C-95 here. Over.
I believe this is what most in the business call a dick move.
Sir? My scope's positive. C-95 here. Accelerating to attack speed.
Hey, you're supposed to stand your ground?
Positive. Accelerating to attack speed.
Oh, you actually are going to fight back over the fortress. I'm not used to them registering the fortress as a freaking threat.
In full throttle. Accelerating to attack
Normally I can be
speed.
cheeky and freaking place a fortress without them triggering it, them registering it as a turret.
Hang on back there, R2. My scope's positive.
As I kill more of them and they freaking continue to try and build more freaking units, they're gonna run out of food.
Stand beyond my way. Scope's positive. Locking in spoils in attack position.
You don't have S-foils. You're a freaking Z95. I'm gonna get the attack programming though. How can food be a myth? I just enjoyed myself an egg sandwich a moment ago.
Z95 standing by. Z95 here. Over.
Not enough ore. Ore's what I'm actually lacking in. I can't fucking find any. Oh, they've scattered. Oh, they've scattered. Oh, that's where all their guys were. They stored up a lot of guys. Gang up on him. Fuck him up.
Send me on my way. We're going in full throttle.
Do they not have anything in there? I was gonna say, I would have figured that they would have spilled out by then.
Let's go positive. I copy. Locking S foils in attack position. I copy. Locking S foils in attack position.
Don't need to worry about them anymore. Oh. There's actually a second one over here.
I'll be right there.
Somewhere in the middle of here has got to be where that other one is. Nope. Civilization?
This is the town of Liberec.
We're looking for a certain crystal
Accelerating to
shard.
attack speed.
We are under the control of the Empire. Destroy the Imperial garrison and rescue our town leader, and you can have the shard.
My scope's positive. My scope's positive. My scope's positive. C-95 here. Over. Accelerating to attack speed.
I'll just make 5. Yeah, but I had a feeling that they were going to try and attack. There's something over here.
Welcome to Ricci. What can I do for you?
We seek the shards of a special crystal.
Yes, and we will give you this crystal if you pay us a tribute. You need to collect 500 carbon and 500 nova crystals, and we'll give you the crystal.
That's it? Okay, which town is this? Ricci?
You've done it! The shard is yours!
Wow. That
I
was
am a Jedi, like my father before me.
probably the easiest one.
For Obi-Wan. Skywalker heading out.
I'm assuming this is the Hanoun encampment, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh.
Y-wing here.
There.
Switch to targeting computer.
Alright, migrate your way over there.
I copy, Gold Leader.
Oh. Does this count as part of the encampment?
You've done it! The shard is yours!
I thank you. I am Excellency Lave Parthenian, ruler of the Hanoun Imperial Resistance.
Some of us would like to join your cause.
Switch to targeting computer. Easy, Minos.
Alright, Luke. Looks like you're going on a walk again.
Skywalker heading out.
Sir? Hang on back there, R2. My scope's positive. I'm going in.
Gold Wing reporting in.
You've completed the mission. The shard is yours.
I copy, Gold Leader.
Oh, hey, look, more ore.
My scope's positive.
Y-wing ready for attack run.
Well, we don't really have much of anything to attack at this point. Oh, Hanoun Imperial encampment is gone. Oh. Guess that we're just making Luke freaking walk around now.
Skywalker heading out.
I don't know, I guess I'll say you want to work on that. It's not really a whole lot else for you guys to do at this point. It's not like we need more resources, we just need Luke to freaking go and get the last of the items.
What can I do for you? Easier than shooting womp rats back home.
Transport company here.
Good day. Hanoun welcomes you.
Transport taking its sweet time.
Skywalker here. Skywalker heading out. Easier than shooting womp rats back home.
Yeah, 4th shard, so we're good. I don't know what to say you guys on. Here. Go ham.
Skywalker here. Sure. All the shards belong to us now, Leia.
The way to New Geddes is paved.
Da-na-na-na.
We once again captured the Vornat 2 shards. But Luke and Leia felt their mission was not yet complete. The people of Hanoun deserved freedom.
Yeah, but don't we need to like pick and choose our battles because we don't have a freaking massive fuck off standing army?
Pilot Journal, Entry 33 and 5. The Hanoun needed to control their own world, and in order to do that, they needed to control the terraform processor. Unfortunately, the machine was located in a heavily guarded Imperial base. It was a suicide mission, A mission doomed to failure. Just the kind of mission Luke loves to take on.
People of Noon risked their lives to aid a couple of idealistic rebels. They deserve our help, but as long as the Imperials control the terraform process, they effectively hold the colonists hostage. Your first task is to sneak into the city of New Jedis and capture the main terraform processor, the atmosphere generating station for the Instar asteroid. You have worker droids in a transport in the canal. They must survive to reprogram the main terraform processor. Once the processor is captured, you'll have to protect it from retaliatory attacks and remove Yitris from power. They will quickly wake up to the threat if the terraform processor is captured. Protect your powerful long-range units against attack. They are invaluable against the defenses of the Imperial stronghold. Worker droids carry a large supply of resources aboard their transport. They will enable you to build a strong defense early. Build a powered airbase soon. Be prepared to respond to any threat. Occupation forces are alerted to our presence. After a liberation of the town centers on the other side of the asteroid, they will probably remain close to their base. Expect them to attack the terraform processor if you gain control. Reconnaissance has spotted 4 turrets between the transport's current location and the main terraform processor. Any of these turrets could sink the transport in a moment. Large animals are not indigenous to this asteroid. It will not be possible to create mounted units.
Now is the time to strike at the heart of the Imperial murderers. Moff Yitris will finally be vanquished with his Imperial supporters. If you help us, Hanun will pledge its support to the New Republic.
We'll need to capture the main terraform processor to win this war.
The best way to get our worker droids in is through the canals. We must help them reach the main terraform processor.
Torpedo launcher ready. All lights are green.
Alright.
Blaster charged. Ready for command. All lights are green. Awaiting green light.
Where the fuck?
Just like shooting.
Wow, it freaking really just disappears once it's...
Torpedo launcher initiating assault. Just like shooting womp rats.
Yeah, like a bounty hunter's gonna freaking...
Taking the safety off. Not a problem.
Blaster cannon primed. Acquiring a fix.
Taking the offensive. Geared up. All torpedoes target confirmed. Attention. Trooper ready. Trooper ready. Let me out. Target confirmed.
Launch an attack.
Awaiting green light. Just like shooting wild rats. Target confirmed.
Blaster cannon primed.
Trooper here.
Like, all of our inventory is dead now.
Blaster cannon
Oh,
here.
fuck, dude.
Launch an attack.
Moving into attack position. Trooper here. Nasu ready.
Blaster cannon here.
Torpedo launcher initiating assault. Target confirmed.
Commander, launch an attack. Heads up!
Just give me the goal. Just like shooting wild rats. Awaiting green light. Confirmed. Proton torpedoes locked. Awaiting green light.
Commander,
Just give me the order. Awaiting green light. Initiating assault. Proton torpedoes locked.
blaster cannon target spotted.
All torpedoes initiating assault.
Commander,
Let me at 'em. Proton torpedoes locked. Proton torpedoes locked. Torpedo launcher ready. Proton torpedoes locked.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, you need to get inside. You're a damned fool.
Stand clear.
Commander,
Let me at 'em. Just like shooting wild rats. Awaiting green light. Like shooting wild
this is
rats.
blaster cannon acquiring a fix. This is blaster cannon.
Weapons are online, Commander. Ready for command. All torpedoes locked.
This is blaster cannon. Acquiring a fix.
Awaiting green light. Confirmed. Target confirmed. Just give me the go. Initiating assault.
Blaster cannon online. Launch an attack.
Can I hit that from here? I care more about the airbase right now, actually.
Just give me the order. Weapons are online, Commander. Ready to deliver. Ready to deliver. Torpedo launcher ready. Weapons are online, Commander. All torpedoes accounted for. Awaiting green light, just like shooting wild rats.
Blaster cannon here. Target spotted. That's an affirmative.
Let me at 'em. Initiating assault. Preparing assault salvo.
Commander. Fire in the hole!
Taking the offensive. Target confirmed.
Blaster cannon online. That's an affirmative.
Ready for command. All lights are green. Main cannons charged. Preparing assault salvo. Moving into attack position. Taking the offensive. Taking the offensive. Initiating assault. Preparing assault salvo.
This is blaster cannon. This is blaster cannon.
Taking the offensive.
Fire in the hole!
Torpedo launcher ready. Initiating assault. Moving into attack position. Just give me the order. Proton torpedoes locked. Moving into attack position. Torpedo launcher ready.
Blaster cannon requiring a fix.
Preparing assault salvo. Main cannons charged. Awaiting green light. Initiating assault. Just give me the go. Stand clear. Main cannons charged.
Blaster cannon here. Requiring a fix.
Attack tank ready for command. Attack tank ready for command. All torpedoes accounted for. Taking the offensive. Taking the offensive. Stand clear. Just give me the order. Weapons are online, Commander. Moving into attack position. All lights are green. All lights are green.
Blaster cannon online.
Main cannons charged. Just give me the order. Preparing assault salvo. Just like shooting wild rats. Moving into attack position. Preparing assault salvo.
Oh.
Stand clear. torpedoes accounted for. Moving into attack position. Preparing assault salvo. Preparing assault salvo.
Blaster cannon online. Blaster cannon primed.
Why are you aiming at the freaking Ah, fucking hell.
Launch an attack.
Taking the offensive. Awaiting green light.
This is blaster cannon.
Just give me the order. Target confirmed.
Blaster cannon online.
Fortress, that's not what I'm after. I want
That's an affirmative.
the airbase.
Taking the offensive. Preparing assault salvo. Let me at him. Initiating assault.
Blaster cannon primed.
Taking the offensive.
Commander. Commander. Blaster cannon online. Fix.
Moving into attack
Blaster
position.
cannon here. Affirmative.
Taking the offensive. Preparing assault salvo. Moving into attack position. Main cannons charged. Stand clear. Moving into
Can you actually freaking deal with the dudes that are on the way instead of fucking around?
stand clear.
Launch an attack.
Moving into attack position. Taking the offensive. Moving into attack position.
Let's move some troops.
Alright.
Blaster cannon online. Acquiring a fix.
Yes, Commander.
We've got the terraform process.
Move some troops.
It did say an airbase, a powered airbase.
What can I do for you?
Attack tank taking the offensive.
Blaster cannon primed.
Ready to deliver.
What can I do for you?
Can I yoink you?
Stay.
No. You do just kill yourselves.
Just watch my back. They'll regret this day. They'll regret this day.
What do you want me to do? I see the target.
Blaster cannon primed.
What do you want me to do?
All lights agree. And clear.
This is blaster cannon. Target spotted. Blaster cannon online. Target spotted. This is blaster cannon. Acquiring a fix.
Well, from here I have them kind of choke pointed, so.
Skywalker here. They'll regret this day.
Ready for command. Stand clear.
Commander, that's an affirmative. This is blaster cannon.
Must not be destroyed. Beatrice. Need food to increase my food production. What a travesty. All right. Well, they seem to be a bit limited in what they can do from here, so I'm gonna pee real quick. I also... Oh, fuck. Do they have another airbase somewhere, or were they just holding those off to the, Oh, that's why I saved before I got up to pee.
Just give me the go. Weapons are online, Commander. Let me at just like shooting womp rats. All torpedoes accounted for. Just like shooting womp rats.
Skywalker here.
This is Blaster Cannon.
This is Luke.
I literally freaking loaded in and saved right before they freaking sent their air attack in, didn't I?
Torpedo launcher right on torpedoes locked. Just like shooting womp rats. Just like shooting womp rats. Initiating assault. Proton torpedoes locked. Ready to deliver. Main cannons charged.
Okay.
Ready to deliver.
Hi, fat ass. That was really goofy that I freaking... walked away just as I was getting freaking my entire base attacked.
Blaster cannon here.
Alright, if you're gonna freaking actually use that fortress, I guess that I'll freaking go send this guy over here in order to take this out.
Heads up!
What do you want me to do?
Blaster cannon online. That's an affirmative.
They've got another fortress over there.
Heads up!
Where the fuck are you going? Well, if you're gonna go there, then I might as well freaking... I find it very funny that they're just trying to march their dudes in.
Blaster cannon here.
Can you, like, shoot at the actual risky things instead of...
Blaster cannon here. Launching
Can you hit that
attack.
from here? If I push across the bridge, then I can... Oh.
Blaster cannon online. Target spotted.
They're already too stupid to freaking...
Blaster cannon online. Commander.
I do kind of wish that, even if it was like super slow, I could move the cannon when deployed.
Blaster cannon here.
They are very one-track minded though, so... I don't even have that much that I have to really worry about. Because they're not caring about the fact that I'm pushing my freaking turret line forward. They're still trying to get over here. Hey Ray, how you doing tonight? Yeah, if I hug that one to that one, I'm fine. Ugh. Well, my back hurts because of the fucking weather. Mentally, that's a good question.
Commander.
That I still don't know how to answer.
Acquiring a fix.
We got some dudes! We got freaking workers that are pushing forward. Oh shit!
Blaster cannon.
Actually, freaking, can you hit that from here? Of course you can't.
Blaster cannon primed. That's an affirmative.
Because these singular troops that they're just sending across to get killed is honestly going to wear away at my mental faculties before they even get close to getting through my turret line. Oh shit, you guys need to actually do your job and freaking defend the...
Commander, acquiring a fix. This is blaster cannon. A fix.
Yeah, it's too close to attack now. Fucking hell.
Blaster cannon online.
That's gonna slowly get chipped away at because these fucking turrets are stupid and deciding that they're gonna shoot at the prefab shelter instead of, you know, the things that they're supposed to be shooting at.
This is blaster cannon. Blaster cannon
That cannon is dead this time around, I think. Yeah. Shit.
Y-wing ready for attack run. All weapons go. All systems at full power.
Oh, that's too close. Oh, and the freaking bad insult injury, the...
I copy, Gold Leader.
Troop center is being guarded by that. That's dog ass. Give me a research center real quick. I think they already have the upgrade, but might as well take a look. Because this fortress is coming together real fast. Yes. However, advanced turrets is nice. Does my fortress outrange their fortress? Is that what I'm seeing right now? By one block at that. That's very dead.
I copy, Gold Leader.
Surprisingly, it didn't die. Hi. Take out the fortress, the conga line. Fucking hate the Dark Troopers, dude. They were so fucking useless when I was building them. Because they're mostly infantry killers, and the problem is that freaking... my turrets take care of that. Why are you aiming there?
Blaster cannon in the hole! Blaster cannon launching attack. Y-wing here, starting our attack run. Commander, heads up! Commander. Y-wing here, moving into position. Y-wing ready for attack run. Starting our attack run. Copy, Gold Leader. Blaster cannon here. That's an affirmative.
I mean, they don't really have much of any...
Y-wing here. Switch to
defenses
targeting
left, it
computer.
looks like. Where the fuck are you guys going? Are you guys really going all the way out here just to
Moving into
freaking...
position. Commander. Blaster cannon online. Blaster cannon primed.
Oh, there's a medium turret
Blaster
there.
cannon
Transport
online.
here.
This is blaster cannon. This is blaster cannon.
Transport online.
Blaster cannon. That's an affirmative.
It does annoy me a little that the shield doesn't just immediately drop off of units that get shielded.
Transport here. Let's move this bucket.
Commander. Blaster cannon primed.
Transport here.
This is blaster cannon. Blaster cannon primed. In the hole!
There's another turret here. Is there any purpose of this town up here?
Blaster cannon primed.
Guess not.
I copy, Gold Leader. Blaster cannon target spotted. Your orders, Gold Leader.
Make an enhanced bomber. I mean, I suppose realistically speaking, I should migrate these guys over into here so I don't have to freaking worry about them for a while.
Commander.
How can I help? They'll regret this day.
Alright. Looks like I got a freaking... Oh, that hurts.
Blaster cannon online. That's an affirmative.
What can I do for you?
It's really fucking annoying when that happens. There's just so many of these stupid fucking turrets everywhere, dude.
Switch to targeting computer.
Just for the sake of being annoying.
Blaster cannon here.
Oh, there he is.
How can I help? Yes, Commander.
What if I try and convert him?
They'll
Damn.
regret this day.
I mean, even if he can't be turned, like, most of them just kill themselves. I was just thinking that it would be faster than freaking going in there and cutting them up.
Dead.
I feel a great disturbance in the Force. Someone is trying to break into the building holding the shards. We need to get back to the Jedi Temple. I need to get to the shards of the Vornatu before the temple is destroyed.
Uh...
All systems at full power. I'm here.
These shards are too dangerous to have around.
That's exactly what Ichu concluded.
He sounds like he was a wise man. And the shards have been turned to a fine dust. The wind is already spreading them to the four corners of this world.
My sincerest thanks for your efforts on behalf of the Hanun people and of our new world.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. I was beginning to think that they might actually freaking give us something else to do at the end of this.
With the thanks of the Hanun people, and the shards of the Nasu dispersed to the solar wind, they could at last return to the base. Mission accomplished. But until the Empire is defeated, the rebellion can never truly rest. Luke and Princess Leia will always be needed somewhere, to respond to the call for help on a distant planet, or wage a war against the Empire for their very survival.
Oh, all 3 of these are bonus levels.
Pilot Journal, entry 33 and 6. So much has happened since the Battle of Yavin, and it's all a blur to me. We've been on the run constantly for several years, racing from planet to planet, searching for a safe haven. For now, we've settled on Hoth, a hellish landscape of frozen dunes and snowdrifts. At least it's well hidden. Although our luck these days often seems short-lived.
The rebellion depends primarily on hit and fade strikes, a constant moving fleet, while hidden base of operations. Our base on Hoth is no longer hidden, but it's temporarily protected, with shielding to defend against orbital strikes, and with ion cannon to cover its escape of our transports. You must defend the main shield generator and ion cannon long enough for our transports flee Hoth. Enough to load up our transports, flee Hoth, and rejoin the rebel fleet. Only moments before the Empire's ground forces arrive, use the time to examine the layout of the base and plan your defenses. Air speeders are very deadly against Imperial walkers, but you have very few of them. Keep them in sight and protect them in anti-air units. Scouts report a growing Imperial presence along the borders of our base camp. Empire is mobilizing for a large attack, massing its forces. Rebel strategy experts predict Empire will send 3 waves of troops and artillery. No telling how long we can hold them off.
What's going on?
The Empire's discovered the base.
Imperial walkers on the north ridge.
Echo Station 5-7. We're on our way.
Alright. However, this is a bonus level, so I'm not really worried about it. So we'll start these up because we've still got, honestly, plenty of time. We're an hour away from even my freaking usual start time, and I have extra time tonight. Or my usual end time, I mean. So I'm gonna get a refill of my drink, and then we'll start up the final set of campaigns. Alright. Let me see if I've ever gotten any of these or DMs that are... Alright.
They say there's a star in the sky for every fool in the galaxy. Well, 2 of those stars must be for Han and Chewie. I'll never forget the time those 2 liberated an entire planet from the armies of the Trandoshan slavers. Hey, and I thought I was a gambler. It all began with a call for help. The Wookiee homeworld of Kashyyyk was being overrun and its cities demolished. The proud warrior race swallowed its pride and called their closest rebel connection, Chewbacca. Unable to convince the Alliance to send a strike force, Han and Chewie traveled alone to the forest world, unsure of what they might find.
Okay. Oh, well, Wookiees are a freaking faction in this, so I guess that we will have options. It's not like we're just going to be having 2 heroes to freaking go through the whole campaign. There's a scroll wheel here. Kashyyyk has been freaking calling it Kashyyyk is very rare. That's like an Old Republic era pronunciation of it. That's the only time I ever hear it referred to as Kashyyyk. It is in Old Republic games. Kashyyyk has been occupied by the Empire almost as long as there's been an Empire. The Wookiee homeworld has served as a steady source of slaves for the Imperial war effort. Conditions on occupied Kashyyyk were tolerable. Empire was treating the place like a prison colony to protect the forest of Kashyyyk from ravages of battle. The Wookiees were willing to wait the Empire out. With a lifespan of perhaps 300 years, Wookiees could afford to take the long view. That's why Chewbacca was surprised to get a garbled message from his father just after the Battle of Endor. I mean, we had his father join us in that one attack on the asteroid, somehow. That's why Chewbacca... Yeah. Something big was happening in Kashyyyk, and Adishuk was asking for help. Get Han and Chewbacca safely to the Wookiee village of... Han and Chewie must survive. Kepiteno-chan. Destroy the Trandoshan prison buildings will likely free some very angry Wookiees. They'll be willing to follow anyone who will lead, especially against the Empire. When forced with overwhelming odds, seek an alternative to combat. Investigate divergent paths in Kashyyyk. You may discover aid in unexpected places. Manage to fly in undetected. Hide the Falcon in the trees just south of here. What we'll encounter between there and here's anyone's guess.
How far away is Kepiteno-chan?
Making me red would have made sense for this, considering... Their color scheme works more with red, I believe. Alright, which one of you is going to wind up dying first? Also, different looking UI for this. Wow, they immediately did that when they died. Oh, this is literally just... There's like offshoots, but it's a direct walk. Holy shit, dude. I found the single spot that they meant, that they were referring to when they said freaking seek alternate routes aside from battle. Why are there Tuscans here? What?
This is Obi-Wan.
This is Captain Panaka.
I don't think this is accurate. Hello? I'm gonna guess that these two are here specifically so that even if you were to somehow get rid of everyone else on this, then the factions still exist.
This is Captain Panaka.
This is Obi-Wan.
Why is episode 1... What the fuck? Like, this isn't even like they would normally have for a secret area. Like, most Easter egg areas are very small. This is like an entire little... And then this is, yeah, same thing, but on the opposite side. Assumedly so they don't shoot each other, so they don't try and shoot each other through the trees. Weebaka? Just two stand-in characters for the sake of factions being available. Or as like so the factions don't just disappear the moment that
Are these Trandoshans?
Nope, I guess the conversation's out. Can you, like, stop shooting it?
Han Solo here.
Oh, right, there was a med droid over here.
A Wookiee medic. This should help us out.
Han does need to be healed. Because they were freaking targeting him for some reason. Assholes. It's probably only the big buildings that actually give more units, if I had to guess. Oh, no. Well, it didn't give me more units. It did have a guy in it, though. Bastard's a grenadier? Oop, not load. I want to save. I'll just let the freaking workers bring up the rear. They may be useful later. But at this time, it's probably just gonna get him killed if I freaking... Shit. I was trying my best not to lose any units. Yeah, that's just a normal trooper. Who are you? Oh, you're our medic. That's our grenadier. We have a second medic? Yeah, sick.
down, Chewie. The Empire's here, all right. This could be a tough fight. Maybe we should find a way around.
Can I help you? What, do you want in the lap? You want the lap? Ready, lady. Gotta keep them moving, otherwise they're gonna freaking start attacking, and I really don't want to freaking piss off a group of AT-ATs. I'm more worried about the group of AT-ATs than anything else. Light turret is also kind of a problem, but...
Weebaka, eh? I suppose any friend of Chewie's is a friend of mine.
Can I help you? Keep your claws out of my freaking mousepad. You bitch. Wanna lay down? Can I help you? Can you lie down? No, you're not gonna lie down. Where the fuck are you guys going? Oh, he has like a freaking vibroblade. That's what he's doing. Alright. Our workers can migrate up into this area here. You mind?
There's something not right about that Weebaka. We're gonna need to watch out for him. What was he doing out by that slave camp by himself? I am not paranoid, you big walking carpet. That's Capitanochin. Looks like the Empire. They're in over our heads. We've got to get word to the New Republic.
Trooper recruit. Where'd those AT-ATs go? Did they just fuck off to the... Did they fuck off the map afterward? Hey Curbs, how you doing tonight? The Galactic Battlegrounds.
After seeing the kind of devastation the slavers had inflicted on Kepatanochen, Han and Chewie were more determined than ever to help out, even if it meant all-out war. Even the settlement's lone survivor, Wibaka, was willing to lend a hand.
And totally not become a traitor later. Mercifully, the rainstorm that freaking passed by last night also brought a little bit of cool weather. So I have a couple days before it turns back around and melts me as well.
Usually my buddy Han isn't a guy to jump into hopeless crusades, but I think he's going soft lately. No sooner had they met with Wibaka, Han was agreeing to help them rebuild their government tree and contact the Republic. All this despite the very high probability of Imperial involvement.
Very high probability? You mean fact that we saw them?
Crazier. Maybe both.
I mean, if this is after Battle of Endor, I guess that, like, it would be a specific warlord rather than the Empire as a whole, but... While we searched for survivors, our Wookiee allies told us what they knew. Trandoshan slavers had showed up a few days ago and started rounding up every Wookiee they could find. Stuffed them into pens and began transporting them off-world. Several Wookiees fought their way free and disappeared into the forest. Probably hundreds of them out there, Chewbacca had an idea. Establish a base on the ruins of Capeto-Chan and rebuild the shattered government tree. With the magnificent structure in place, news had spread fast. The Wookiees were ready to retake Kashyyyk. Wibaka must survive. Han and Chewie must survive. Build adequate defenses before completing the government tree. The Empire has spies everywhere and will likely be sending an army to destroy it. Search the area for escaped Wookiees among the trees. Scouts report Trandoshan slaver activity northeast, maybe harboring Wookiee prisoners. Appear to be several roads leading to the Imperial river base. Perhaps some are less perilous than others.
How is reconstructing a Wookiee tree center helping us to make contact with Lando and Luke? Okay, I'll start building.
Alright. So, save. And then we get our magic. There's not even any dialogue for when anyone dies in this campaign. Alright, we have a group up here. That's not bad. Shit. I'm assuming that's the less perilous route, too. Jesus Christ. Some lads to the south. Hello. Little lost worker. It's going to take us a hot minute to prepare to do any of this. Luckily, this route here is going to be a little bit difficult for them as well. What is dangerous for me is dangerous for them as well, so... You get an animal nursery here. I believe up here is where the other one was. Where'd that scout go? Because I really want these nerfs. Alright, I want you to set up here. Carbon Processing Center already here, which is really nice. Oh, I don't need to make a Nova Crystal Center here. You guys here. You go up here and help with that. I seriously wish I knew what happened to that scout. I want you to make a power core here. That way this can produce a little faster. Motherfucker. Not enough carbon, I need 180. That only costs food, I'm fine with that. Because I do want the extra line of sight. Make the spaceport next. After we get this built. I can sacrifice one of these dudes to explore a little bit. $180 carbon, I almost got that. Beautiful. There's the scout. I was wondering where he was. Freaking couldn't see him for the life of me. I highly doubt that this is going to get me anywhere. Oh, found the enemy. Ooh, I just realized I can't actually get to tech level 3 yet in this level. That kinda blows, dude. Okay. I don't know if that's far enough away that it won't trigger that. Oh, now the Rancors decide that they're gonna follow. Bastards, you can't aim down, can you? Do you mind? You're such an attention whore. Come on. Lap. Yeah. What? You can't beg for attention and then get pissed when you get attention. I don't care about the anti-air. What is this? Strike mechs. It is interesting that they keep bringing in anti-air. Can I hit that? Yes. Can this hit that? No. Well, the Trandoshans are knocked out at least. Troop center. Oh, I already had an animal nursery. Yeah, come here. Come here, lap. Come here. No? Why no lap, huh? Do you want lap? Oh, there's a fortress there. They are cramming a shit ton of fortresses in there. I wasn't even really trying to freaking be cheeky that time. I just freaking... Jesus Christ. Oh, these guys are stuck. Put a power core up in here so that these can get a little more oomph in them. Also, thank you for exposing opening that I did not know about. That's one thing I really don't like about these defend in the trees kinds of deals, is you're like, oh, okay, I have everything cleaned up. And then they're like, hey, by the way, here's an opening here. Fuck you, you missed one. Get rinsed. How many's here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, yeah, that's good for down here. Alright, go up there and repair that real quick. Where are you gonna, which direction are you, which path are you gonna take? Okay, at this point, we can migrate these guys up here. Yeah, what do you know? That guy actually did make it. Let's get a medic out of here. Alright, let's save real quick. I have to pee. Oh, these damn blight turrets. Being the only things I can freaking work with. And then I want to build a second of these. That fortress is kind of just going to be something that we can't deal with. Oh, they're chasing that fucking thing. Is there something back here? Huh. Interesting. If I, like, bring a bunch of them over here, I might be able to knock out their anti-air, or I might be able to knock out the aircraft and then if I can bully them from there with that. I swear, you choose the smallest spot you can possibly find in order to try and squeeze into, don't you? Realistically speaking, if I really, really wanted to... I could place a gate right on top of their gate over on this side, because I don't think that they have any... defenses to actually take it down over here. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you actually shooting at freaking... Can I fucking select the... Can I select the fucking turret so I can tell it where to shoot? Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh, they must be going all out and around. Where the fuck?
Great, so your government tree is restored.
Oops.
Now let's hope we can keep it defended against the Empire and Trandoshan.
Oops, you guys are advancing too far inward. Granted, I suppose if I'm freaking luring you guys all the way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're not freaking attacking the tree, so... I'm gonna be honest, I expected them to, you know, be on the offensive. Not to just accept their freaking Walden life and... deal. I think the funniest thing is they're not even trying to freaking attack my stuff. They're just marching around in order to try and stop me from... They came all the way back here. They're coming all the way back here is what they're doing. They don't give a shit about the tree. They just care about me freaking being on their doorstep. I guess they finally realized they were supposed to freaking, like, stop me from making a government building. Oh, you are... not nearly as strong as you think you are. They are so very, very focused on, like, trying to avoid me. Setting up stuff behind their base. That they actually do not give a shit of anything beyond that. They sent one group back there. Back into my territory. And I almost didn't notice. Welcome back. We are, playing a mission that the AI does not know the objective of, apparently. They care more about me freaking building shit on their doorstep than they do about actually taking down the objective that I have to defend. Because I had no way to actually deal with, like, their shield generators and shit.
The government tree had been built and defended. I wouldn't have believed it, but then again, I've never seen anything a Wookiee couldn't build or fix, given enough grease and transmission wire. But, as with most of Han's plans, the scheme to contact the Republic didn't go quite as smoothly as it should have.
Kinda, yeah. I think that it was, like, expecting me not to bully the Trandoshans into submission from the start and actually have to do like a two-front objective or something, but it didn't play out like that.
The Imperial Communications jammers were working overtime to keep any signal to the rebellion completely scrambled. It was too dangerous to try and break the Imperial blockade with the Falcon, so Han hit on the brilliant plan of taking out the jammers himself. That's the kind of careful strategizing that's going to get my good buddy blasted into space dust someday.
Oh my god, is this going to be a actual, like, push objective? Wookiees began emerging from the forest before the government tree was finished. It was from them that we learned the rest of the story. When the Imperial Governor Kashyyyk Moff Dark heard of the Emperor's death at Endor, he knew the Empire was finished, and that it was time to look after his own interests. Had an entire planet and a lot of Imperial hardware, and decided to keep both. What he didn't need was a bunch of Wookiee natives, so he called a Trandoshan slaver named Pect. Pect agreed to clear Kashyyyk of Wookiees, provided he could sell them for slaves and for pelts. It was time to contact the rebellion. Wibaka told Han and Chewie that the Empire signal jammer installation was at the town of Okikuti. Take your forces to Okikuti and destroy those jammers. It's technically Chewbacca's campaign, but Han and Chewbacca are both here. Empire's on to your plans, and we don't have the power to take them on yet. Don't even attempt to fight back, just defend the gates until you find a way to escape. Examine the confines of your base carefully, you may find a back door to escape through. What? Wibaka scouts report that the jammers at Okikuti are lightly defended. There should be no significant Imperial... You know, it's nice that these tissues freaking are filled to the brim. On the other hand, the fact that they rip before I freaking get them out of the box really starts to irritate.
Hey, I just gotta ask, are we going the right way to Okikuti?
Alright.
Han Solo here.
You can tell that this is the last campaign, though, because there is no, oh no, character died dialogue. Which I guess is a good thing to a certain degree. It makes my scouting method a lot faster. As opposed to something like, Jesus Christ. The Clone Wars campaign, where it was literally a 5-mile long... Oh no, character died. Now the entire resistance is for naught, or the entire war is gone, blah blah blah. I failed you, just like I failed your brother. Fucking let me recite the entirety of Shakespeare before we... actually get on with the fact that we've lost this campaign. Having access to medium turrets early is nice. We're starting off with medium turrets, I should say.
It's too quiet here. I don't see any Imperial jammers, Chewie.
Not exactly the way that I would have freaking set this up, but it works.
I knew it. It's a trap. Ibaka betrayed us. We need to hold them off long enough to find an escape route.
Alright, let's see here. You. You. Oh my fucking god. This fucking pathfinding, dude. And of course Han is once again stuck in the middle.
This is Solo.
Do I have any more workers up in here?
I have a bad feeling about this. We need to find a way to get out of here. We can cut through these trees and escape by water.
I need a spaceport. Do I already have a medic up in here? If I don't have a medic, I should probably... change that. Give me a war center. Oh, I already have a war center. I need a spaceport then. I think I out-heal this. Alright, you guys need to get out of the way because I'm gonna need this dude to freaking... I need you guys to fucking move. Because my boy needs to migrate in here and freaking get back to work on this wall. The increased range will be nice. The hell? It's not exactly frantic. How much carbon do I need? I mean, all of them have all options. It's just that the campaigns, for some reason, really like just slowly migrating you into actually having units, which at times outright means that you have a single level that you actually get to use the fun units. Which is part of why I freaking switch into the strategy of, holy shit, what the hell? I don't know if those were actually on their way in, or if... That one's... I think that one's in a movement position, isn't it? No, it's stationary. Holy shit! They were really doing the, you're not supposed to attack, don't fucking attack thing.
The traitorous Wibaka escaped into the wilderness, and the Wookiee resistance narrowly escaped capture in their transports. They had all been dealt quite a blow by the betrayal at Okikuti, and Chewie wanted revenge badly. One thing I know for sure, never make a Wookiee angry.
Here's the thing. This game is probably the one that has the weakest AT-AT. I think I could have sent one freaking dude into the middle of that group that was there, and they would have killed themselves more than... They would have killed themselves, and I wouldn't have had to worry about it anyway. Because they have a blast attack that is stronger than artillery is, but they don't shoot far enough away to not hit themselves with it.
The transport sailed toward Chenechinochin, but the situation looked bad. Han and Chewie didn't even know if the city would still be there.
Making me look bad.
They had no choice. They needed to destroy the jammers to send a signal for Alliance help. It was their only hope.
After Endor, all Rebel Alliance received a lot of petitions for help. Seemed that any fool with a Star Destroyer under his command was claiming some occupied world for himself. Rebels couldn't help everyone at once. Situation in Kashyyyk was bad enough to put this planet on top of their list, but they'd never know if Han and Chewie couldn't get the message out. Now, we know the signal jammers are at Chenechochan. Bring your forces and destroy them. Is well defended, but there is a less perilous route to their base. Take Han and Chewbacca and investigate the supply depot to the southwest. They are master negotiators. Prison camp northeast is holding captured Wookiee. Son of a bitch, dude. Scouts have spotted an enemy supply depot to the southwest. Why is there a question mark there? Chewbacca knows how to operate an ATST. Perhaps he and Han will find one there. Shorin sent several cruises upriver to the northeast. He has offered their services if you can find out what become of them.
Chewie, I just heard from one of your bowcaster troopers that there's a heavily damaged heavy weapons factory over in Tanatatakan. If we could get it up and running again, we could mount a pretty sizable offense against that Moff and the Trandoshans.
Okay, well. Alright, here's how we do this. The enemy already pretty much knows where I am, so... That one's not too bad off. If I can get aircraft off the ground, I'm pretty much in business. That's if I can get aircraft in general, I guess. Also. The game knows how powerful aircraft are, and they just say, fuck you, no aircraft. For like 90% of the levels. The enemy can have aircraft. Fuck you. Fucking 800 frigates, dude. And of course, these are in freaking masses of... These are in big blobs that aren't actually sorted. Wait. Do they mean this?
Yeah?
No, they almost certainly do not mean that. Shoran? I sure hope that... Oh good, this does become ours.
Han Solo. I'm with Chewie. Good to meet you, Shoran.
Yeah, we already need to freaking... Oh, this is a mech factory. This is not what I'm trying to grab. You idiots, get back here. Our fucking artillery is hurting us more than it's freaking... even threatening the enemy. Fucking morons. No attack stance. Fuck you. They're bordering on just accidentally walking into our freaking base. I can understand, like, having progression. What I can't excuse is just arbitrarily removing stuff without any lore, like, any mission reason to do so. Like, oh, you can't... These guys are brainwashed and, like, actually force-converted by the Emperor, so... they'll die if you try and convert them. That makes sense. It also removes one of my cheese tactics. Sorry, we just can't... we just arbitrarily cannot, Can I have a freaking scout, please? Just an arbitrary we can't use aircraft, or we can't, I don't know, freaking... Aircraft is like one of the few things that they freaking remove because they're like, oh, it's overpowered. Like, okay, then why did you give it to me to begin with? I want to see if there's a better spot to place my gate in this direction, rather than just like right at the edge of my vision here. Huh. Okay, so what I want to do is... This freaking puts them... This puts them without their freaking... primary food source, so... There's also a spot over here that I'm gonna have to cut off. Assholes. Alright, dick move. Sure, I'll probably need more than 5 by the end of this. Can't believe carbon is my freaking bottleneck. That's the thing, is that they freaking have had levels where it's just like, hey, you should probably be careful in the aircraft because the aircraft are expensive and they've got a lot of anti-air. And then other times they're just like, hey, even though you're at the level for aircraft, fuck you, no aircraft. Hey Crow, how you doing tonight? Oh, you're a dick. That knocked out a lot of that, unfortunately. Alright, I set you up here. Do I have... It's a heavy weapons factory. Fucking carbon, dude. Yeah, but then they have to do weather effect. Otherwise, I'm going to freaking call them out on, hey, if you're telling me that there's no weather, show me that that the weather's bad. Oh my fucking god. You persistent bastards. Yeah, the freaking cannon is locked between You're a bitch. Can you not be a carbon collector and can you actually freaking repair this turret? Give me research center. Time to be a bit of a dick. Put this right in the middle here. And then I'll also put an anti-air in here, just in case someone decides that they want to be a prick and try and freaking send in aircraft. Well, at the very least the tests are over, and hopefully you did well on them. Alright. Upgrades. 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 I'm just freaking putting a turret up in here. Because if they ain't got food, they can't freaking... build most of their units. Now I play, can I hit the turret? Yeah, they ain't getting that anytime soon. Let's see here. Not enough ore. You guys are ore collectors. That's placed in a really inconvenient spot, but okay. Shit. I want you guys to migrate north. See what we can find. Some ore, please? Guess not. Do I have a spaceport yet? Always fucking carbon. Oops, wasn't keeping track of this. Alright, I had to pee real quick, so I'm gonna save and let things play out. Oh, good. I saw that freaking finish up just as I was getting back. What are you aiming at? What are you shooting at? It's just a tree there. Oh, because there's... Never mind, I got you. repair that. Arbitrarily not allowed to make an airbase. Just fuck me. It is a little funny that these can't move when they're deployed for the variants that don't have a turret on them, so they move the entire body around. Sorry, that thing can't move while it's deployed. Turns 90 degrees by force of magic. Here's one question I have. You're bitches! They just arbitrarily remove stuff from me. Sorry, you can't build a water cruiser because you have to go and find the water cruisers. Can I hit that from here? Sick. So I know that there are some aircraft around here. Just have these guys. That's what I'm saying. I'll at least have free Nova crystals here in a moment. Guess I'll use you as a scout for the time being. They're right at the edge of the freaking map here. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wow. This is going to take ages. Versus the mech factory. For comparison as to how much damage this is supposed to do. I mean, it destroyed those walls, like, instantly. Oh well. I buy myself a shit ton of ore. And I can only buy so much, but... like, if I just do that... Can I even build a fortress down here? I can't. Oh, you bastards. Alright. Oh, almost halfway there. No, not that. Not that. I don't care about that. Where did I put my war factory? Slowly but surely. I mean, the play might just be to freaking wait until... Might just be to make a couple more air cruisers and freaking... Just fuck around and find out. Like, if I just freaking put a carbon processing center over here, just like right outside of their view. Oh. It's not out of the view of that, actually. Are my turrets able to just aim straight down? Cool. Jesus Christ, I found out where all the enemies were. Here's the thing. Now, these guys are too close to freaking do shit about this. The fact that that immediately spawned... I'm calling bullshit on that, dude. set them immediately on repair duty. Yeah, we've got to go with the freaking... That's some annoying ass bullshit, dude. Oh. Some guys showed up. Their fucking airbase is more... robust than their fucking shield generator for the airbase. I'm only even bothering to do this because if I freaking don't, I know that I'm gonna get suddenly attacked by a handful of freaking strike craft, knocking out all of these. Because the game likes to fucking cheat. I love the enemy not being able to do anything because they have no anti-air capabilities because, haha, they don't need it because you don't have aircraft. Fuck you. Well, fuck you. I don't need aircraft to cheese with the air units. Where the heck is my... do I not have an animal nursery? Yeah. I thought I had animals. Can you guys actually aim for the objective? It's not bad when there's a half dozen of them that are all shooting it at once. Problem is that it takes a half dozen of the most expensive units to take these down at a reasonable rate.
Great. This is Han Solo to the New Republic headquarters. Come in, please. We need you to send reinforcements immediately. Repeat, we need you to send reinforcements immediately. I don't know. I can't be sure they got the message.
What a pain in the ass. I didn't even bother going up here into this. Because I was just going way out of my way for the couple freaking water units that I didn't need. No, seriously. The only spot that would have even been useful is here. That is the only one of the three. Well, I guess it would have been useful for this one, but... I mean, they had anti-water, it doesn't matter.
With the jammers destroyed, they were finally able to send a message to the Alliance. Personally, I would have figured the mission was done, problem solved. But Chewie's tenacious. He was determined to free every last Wookiee slave.
Challenge of Matichek. Now, I got a debate. Do I do this one and it winds up being 1 o'clock? We'll see what the objective is for this one. If it seems like it'll be quick, and then we do this one, and then it's fine, because this is going to be a bonus level because it's a different color.
Between Shoran and Chewie, the plan was obvious. The Imperial Moff must be ousted for Kashyyyk to be truly free. The Trandoshan slavers would never get another foothold under a strong Wookiee government, and that meant completely destroying a heavily guarded Imperial fortress. A small band of resistance fighters against the might of the Empire.
I've done worse.
I'm not sure even Han Solo had bargained for those kind of odds.
Even if the rebels got the message, their fleet might be tied up in another mission. They might even be on the run from some new Imperial loyalists. Chewbacca knew how the Alliance worked, and he was unwilling to wait for results. Moff Dark was the source of trouble in Kashyyyk. Chewie wanted to bring the fight directly to him. We are near the palace of Moff Dark. Build an army, smash the defenses, and reduce the place to cinders. Imperials and Trandoshans have captured most of the Wookiee population. Liberate these survivors, and they'll aid your cause. Imperials are quickly losing their footing in Kashyyyk. Liberated Wookiee prisoners can take over nearby Imperial buildings. You'll need all of your armor for this mission. Know the strengths of each unit. Imperial Palace is well defended from many sides. Regardless of how you approach the base, you need a strong, well-organized force. Well-organized is a really strong word for this game. Micro is not the name of the game for this game. Wookiee village of Itumi is rumored to have the most fierce of all Wookiees, Berserkers. Somewhere to the north, we are without air power. Fuck you! Small formations of Imperial aircraft have been seen lifting off from the forest to the east. Double fuck you!
You're right, Chewie. Let's see if we can find any survivors.
That's all this freaking campaign has been, is you don't get aircraft. We do. Holy shit. What the hell? Ooh. Snazzy. Fucking hell. We'll see how the start of this mission goes, and if this feels like it's going to suck a lot, then we'll freaking... Might as well finish this off, otherwise they're just gonna freaking use these half-dead troop centers to follow.
I'll be right back. Nothing a blaster can't handle.
Yeah, I think that the main problem with this campaign is that they've just arbitrarily decided, sorry, you don't get aircraft. I wouldn't even have as much problem with it if, you know, just give me a reason.
Let's finish this.
It'd be even nicer if it were, you know, just... the enemy also doesn't get it, but... I'd settle for just having a reason why I don't get... aircraft. Really wish that you had started me off with a... I also really wish that this campaign didn't keep starting me off with... with over my troop cap.
A palace, eh? This could be the place we're looking for.
Fucking mech factory, I guess. Can you get out of my fucking way, dude? Hello? Can't put it here, but I can put it here. I don't understand. Oh, because there's a bush there. I'm just blind. That's all it is. Oh, that's just adventure. The amount of anti-air defenses around it, I'm also calling a little bit of BS on, I'm going to be honest. Ah, yes.
Berserkers, eh? We just need to go get them? Hey, I hope they're as effective as you say they are.
Random Imperial shit. Give me a spaceport. Get back in this corner here. Where are you going? Did you really have to go all the way around the tree to go that way?
Did you hear that? I wonder what's on the other side of that tree line.
I know what's on the other side of that tree line, I just have to freaking figure out a way to get over there. No idea how the heck I'm gonna get that back to my base. How the fuck am I supposed to get past the tree line? Fine, I'll let them find the path. Because that going past that's just gonna freaking get capped by the... by the sentry, isn't it? If the gimmick is that I have to cut my way through the tree line, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't get caught, don't get caught. The pathfinding in this fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Another reason that the aircraft are freaking banned for me, I guess. Because fuck you if you want to try and... get to the actual objective at a reasonable rate. Singular nerf is not exactly what I would consider... However, a big old group of nerfs I would consider a good prize. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Where are you going? Pathfinding non-existent, dude. It's easier to keep Empire Earth formations than this. Hello, would you like to do the thing that I told you to do? Oh, right, prefab shelters, because I have 800 dudes, and honestly, 2 of these are kind of useless, I'm gonna be honest. Did I kill one of my pummels? No. Pummel number 2 is just stuck. Was literally stuck inside of someone else. Okay. I don't know, let's end it up here to freaking do this. I do find it a little funny that he's sending, like, singular dudes. I don't really care about them. Realistically, I don't need to take these out. The odds of me freaking having infantry that I put up there are slim to none. Oh, my pummels are just chilling. Was it just because he ran face first into that one? He just took out the one pummel and then fucked off.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ, finish off that pummel already. They're over there somewhere. Some more there. That's nice. I see you. I have eyes. Wait, they're this close to my fucking base? What the hell? The fact that the basic aircraft is strong against the freaking anti-air trooper is hilarious to me. Again, I really wish that there was like a just explore button. Come on. Oh, workers. Sure, I'll take that. Ah, fuck. Hug close, I can't aim down. Can you guys fucking not, dude? Alright, now you guys can. I want two of you to finish that freaking turret, though. The hell did him in? I don't know. I just want to restart the level, honestly. But it's almost 1 a.m., so I want to freaking give my back a break, because I don't know what the fuck's up with the weather. Freaking, my sister says it's probably the weather doing it. So I don't know. Either way, I don't even know if I'm going to raid anyone. Because I don't know who's doing what. Oops, not that. I want the same category, not similar. Apahi. What the fuck is... I'm curious as to what the fuck Pahi is doing currently. Sure, we'll raid into Pahi. Why not? Tomorrow we're back with Stalker. It might actually be a bit shorter tomorrow than it was, I don't know. Stalker winds up sucking me in, so who fucking knows? But I don't have any other real announcements, to be honest. probably going to be a lot of Stalker. Maybe we come back to this before next Thursday just so I can clean it up. I don't think that I have any other things to really talk about. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. This next mission is going to suck. What? There's a social you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, and keep it in things such as when I go live, when I'm going live with, and like you see in the corner. Behave yourselves, you know the rules, don't make a fool out of me, out yourselves, others rules need no longer. Whatever the fuck Pa he's doing. Seems like Wacky Race is some sort of video game, but it's got bad translation is all I can tell. But that's gonna be for me. Love y'all. Bye!